do 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 do. Lost and found. Don't give up. Chance to make it. I feel a song rising up. That was the battle theme variant of it. I've played it before when I streamed the stereo, but yeah, that's the battle theme variant. Ugh. Volume, good. Can hear. Screen, good. I'm here. Whoa. Yeah, I got the alert.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Aight. Alright, so let me take a look at this. Honestly, I love it. Honestly, I really love it. I was wondering. I saw again and I love it. Yeah, like wow. Yeah, I love it. I was gonna joke about it if you know just did regular Celica like no glitch form. But it's a twofer, and I love it. I love it.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Oh
Well,
man.
That great
No, that's so
spirit
nice of
worries
you.
me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dan is still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Alright, Darlene, where are you?
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
We're all friends. We stick together.
Well, It sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danon, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Oh yeah, I noticed that.
Our minds.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the Great Astral Spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man,
The truth.
is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
I ship it.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hevrick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared. prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
Hmm?
My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
They're really laying this stuff down like deep, aren't they?
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Let's go!
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Everyone's being wholesome. Everyone's hype. Everyone's ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? We're gonna see if any new side content opened up.
It would
Then,
appear that our Helganquil
if it's
host
too high,
really has fulfilled its
we're
end of the bargain.
going.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
Oh.
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, That's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Destroyed remnants. Rena.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began.
Special
Yet it's a dead
owls have
world?
appeared throughout
Let
Dana.
Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Discover all the owls.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
You'd come out as a
Come
Silver
to think
Surfer.
of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves
Yo,
our
chill,
respect.
chill. Stop picking
Looks
on
like we're
Law.
not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Yeah, chill, chill.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
I what opened up?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah. Hey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hmm? Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Huh? Well... hmm? All right.
Uh-huh.
All right. I guess.
Whew.
Got it.
Oh, why are you feeling down, man? I mean, I know why you're feeling down.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What?
What'd you do?
No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Nah.
I'm talking to the wrong person
usually-
about that.
Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Get him.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegus.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Alright, there's a quest, and they want us to fight a Zugo in this area.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the
We're not
enemy's
ready for it.
range
I know that
are
for a fact. That's just been the trend the entire time. But we're going there anyway. Well, thank you kindly. This is it. This is Alphen's ultimate weapon. Remember that one quest where we got like that iron pipe? It's right there as a material. I don't know where to get those other materials though. Probably in a final dungeon. But it's a cool sword. This is a cool design too. Yeah, that's a fancy gun. That's a fancy gun. Okay, I can't really read the text. Okay. I can make this for go. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, that's a fancy book. Oh, I can make this for her. Overall, I'm probably going to make every book to complete that one side quest. Yo, look at these gauntlets. Yeah, right. Arm braces developed to wipe out enemy forces in local conflicts. The magical raises the wearer's physical abilities to their old to the other to the ultimate limit. Yeah, I believe these are their best weapons. Oh, I need like 5 materials for it, and I don't have those. Yeah, so sub Blaze, welcome to the stream. Fire smash the wicked and shall cleanse the world of all malice. Still, I still love these tyrant ones. Since they're Jutes. I wonder if there's any other, you know. Not much. We're at the end game. It's just, you know, it's just, you know, side quest opened up, so I'm over here like, all right. Hey, awesome.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
But yeah, let's see if I can actually take this enemy on. I still doubt I can. As always, there's like no harm in there's no harm in, you know, not checking.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
I mean, dude, didn't you finish races?
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
This is not a piece of cake.
Careless, Law.
We're going.
It's tough just looking at it.
Yeah, it'd probably mess us up good.
The game just told me that we can't fight this thing. Like them telling me, like, oh, yeah, I listen to what they say. We can't win this. No, I saved. But for the content, we're going there anyway. I don't want to fight it, actually. $53.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Is it hot? Just back it out again.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Swallow can't get out of this.
Here's evil.
Here I come. Forgive me. Stay away from my friend.
Golem's already dead. Man, take that.
Shut him down.
You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha.
Out of ammo.
Ignite.
There you go. Don't let
Here
up.
I come. Slash.
not done!
Get on it there with the others. I never miss.
Swallow blade! Dragon swarm!
Feel.
Here I come!
I'll be saving this one.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Radiant pickle.
I'll smash you! Here I come! No escape!
Sleep now. I'm out of watch. I'll be saving this.
Looks like I'm gonna have to try and solo this.
Sleep now. Burn it. Get on in there with the
Swallow blade! Dragon swarm!
I can handle it. Freeze Lancer. Lightning condensed.
Eternal
Here goes.
devastation!
Not in your dreams. Radiant
You're mine!
Searing
For the flame inside me, yours to be let free!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Eternal devastation!
Magic is there. Mega ray.
I'm not done!
Holy land.
I'll smash you!
Flash!
Hearing flame of fury.
Crush!
Dance in the sky is
You're
mine.
finished! I won't lose! Not now, not!
We're doing fine.
Oh, violent
You're mine!
Carve now through all. Searing
Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind. Annihilation through. Let's see you all
Swallow
away.
blade! This one's all mine!
Burning. Oh, magic is there.
I'm not done! Burn!
Freeze Lancer.
Here I come!
Holy land.
Dragon
Take this!
Amazing.
Swallow blade!
Yo, Shion, man, I ask you a big old question. Why aren't you healing?
No escape!
Glacial
Swallow
spear.
blade!
Pierce evil.
Dragon swarm!
Freeze Lancer. Let's go.
Take this! I'm not done! Is this it?
Don't give up.
That's a big old question I want to ask you. That's a big old question I ask you every time.
Feel.
You're mine!
Meow, please, why aren't you healing us?
Swarm!
I'm out of air. I won't give up.
No, she has it. She won't do it. Yeah, like, she has it. She just won't do it.
A new leaf on life. This one. Reload.
Crush!
A banana. Let's go.
Dragon swarm!
Annihilate. Leave the chargers to me. Burning.
Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze Lancer.
And I don't want to be the one opening up the menus and have her do it either.
Mine! Crush! This one's all mine! This is looking grim. Hold tight!
We've been through far worse before.
Right. Time to turn the
Yeah, she is. She sure is.
Eat dirt! Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Annihilation. All reactors made one. Here, transport the healing.
Come on, Shion. Please, heal.
Mind if I do?
Here I come! Hut! Swallow blade!
Healing
Eternal
cycle.
devastation! Now I can let loose!
Back into the world. Annihilation. Searing flame. Illuminate the dark.
Here I come!
Magic is there.
Swallow blade!
Wait, was I healed or did I just imagine it?
Here I come!
Hurry. Malevolence.
Lunar Rondo!
Waterfall. Flood. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Crush!
Nothing gets by.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. I'll be saving.
You know who I can really count on? Dohaline. Bring him back, and then I can count on him to heal me.
I'm not done! Try harder! My turn! Can't move!
Oh, the twofer. Okay. That's the thing you can do.
Everyone, get back. It's too. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
I hope this medicine works this time.
Come forth! Burn! Hear me! You're mine! Glacial Spear! A thrilling performance!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Allow me to help. Swallow Blade!
In a bind?
Here I come!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Try harder! My turn!
I'm in your debt. Rotating pile driver.
Dragon Swarm!
That'll bring you down!
Tornado drive.
Severing Wind!
Lunar Corruption!
Lunar Rondo!
Lunar Blast!
Tempest
No
Storm!
further.
Not today!
I'll heal you all!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Healing
Take
Circle!
this! Severing...
Be careful not to overdo it.
Is this it?
Oh. Oh, we died. We all died. We were winning that actually.
This one will be.
Wait, what? I'm about to. What? What's going on? What's going on? What's happening in my chat? I'm about to nuke the whole chat.
Difficult to predict.
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that! Take it!
Shattering the pieces!
Oh, don't leave. You already died.
Holy Land! Burning Strike! Here, let me help. It's a first aid! Sleep now.
Here I come!
I'll be saving. Here I go. And a Thunder Blade!
Slash!
Illuminate the dark! Radiant Holy Land!
Dragon! Is this it?
Yo, Shion.
I owe you one.
Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
Yeah, he just went in.
Resonate with the earth.
That's actually an old saying.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Negative gate. No complaints here.
There you go. Don't let up.
Resonate with the earth.
All right, release.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Burning free. Here I come.
Dragon
Thrilling performance.
Swallow Blade!
No further.
Slash! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
No further.
Stay away from my friends!
Everyone's dying. Alright, we cannot win this. I mean, I saw that we were close to winning this.
I can feel the
The
medicine
waters
working.
of magic is heavy. There are
Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call.
Severing Wing!
Outstanding form.
Rondo!
Laser spear. Here's the evil.
If I, okay, I was like, yo, if I stay up here, am I safe? Yeah, we're like nearly 10 levels under this thing.
Now you see what I can do.
Going in.
my Xion is broken. Can I return and get a new one?
I'm not sure how we get out of this one. You mean this might be the end? No, never. Stay strong.
Not done yet.
I'll heal you all. Don't mind if I do. All disasters healing one.
Yo, let me get some of that healing.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. Here I come! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Move it! Skip it!
Get on in there with the evidence. Here.
Slash! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Corruption.
Solar Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray.
Wind!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Armor won't save
In
you!
here.
Take this!
This water. Hear my call.
I'm not done!
Spread. I won't.
You! Stay away from my friend!
Lunar illuminate the dark. Transform by the power of water.
Solar Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Alpha. Up and in. By the power of water. Searing flame.
Take this! Struck!
I won't give up.
Solar Blade! Slash!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Xion says she won't give up, but I think it's time for us to give up.
Ready?
Law. What am I thinking? If anything, I would have to play as Law.
Take this!
Here I come!
Whirlwind snap! Super swallow! Lifting! How dare you act! Hard steel! Spread!
Coming closer than flame!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Don't leave! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Ready to go! Not in your dreams!
I'll tear you apart!
I'm just getting started! Annihilation! Lazy cascade! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Sleep now! I'll be saving you! Where are you going? All disasters phase one! Cosmos! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Talon Storm!
All disasters phase one! Let me show you what my art can do!
Super Swallow
Rise and
Dance!
shine!
Glimmer Dragon!
Resurrection!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
I won't give up!
Whirlwind snap! Not my finest.
No. Oh, yeah, I died. Oh, whoa. Can I just pause and go to the title screen?
This one?
Yep. You talking about Law? Alright, that's another one on the list we can't do. There's a new quest over here. Oh, software is great.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
If anything, I'm the only one allowed to play as Law. Yeah, that's why he's never in the main party. Yeah, definitely. I'll give that. I'll give that another go. Because he can't.
Pax Leo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Can't wait for a monster to show up and we can't fight it because it's that high of a level.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the? An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Was this an actual
Something
bug?
tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You could at least check out the armor, my guy.
Just great.
This is gonna take a while.
Cheers!
Cheers! What?
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait, something's wrong.
Wait,
I couldn't catch it.
you actually believed her? Oh my gosh, no.
Alone. How could I?
Uh,
Please.
Yo, Shion, it was just a joke.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either.
I mean, we are at a wedding. I mean, you two want to get married now?
There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy!
You
That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
Oh, is this actually a weapon name?
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Serious.
He made a gun for Shion. And it's called Bouquet. And he made a sword called the Wedding Cake Cutter. Oh my gosh.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
I never thought about this until now, Elfin. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump.
My God.
Right, Rinwell?
I think he
Are
was
you
on
doing
purpose.
this on purpose?
Yeah, he was doing that on purpose. He's like, yo, if this annoys Ren, it's worth it. Wedding cake cutter is actually a strong weapon, so equipped. Same for this. Alright, any other new quest on the list?
That was quite the little adventure we went on. I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step...
Yes.
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
A 6-armed giant. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's another one we're not fighting, so alright.
dough, Halim? The line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Talking about her? I mean, it might be another version of the boss we fought earlier in this area. But yeah, let's go to that one area and see if we can actually handle it. I mean, maybe it's best if I try and fight slimes first before I actually, you know,
If only we could have flown with the wind.
go and throw myself at the boss.
To get here faster.
Or other way, that thing's on Rena, so when we go there, we're gonna more than likely see it.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn, that weak, huh?
As you can see, the game is telling me no, so yeah, we can't take it. All right. Do want to see how we fare up against, you know, the other enemies, or the actual enemies.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Go no further!
On your crush! Dragon Form! Wind! Lunar Showtime!
These things really get on my nerves. Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alton.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragon Form!
Hey, drinking orb!
Severing wind! Devastation!
Water! Do it!
Just swatted that thing down.
Consider yourself finished.
Looks like it could be worth something.
All right, now the actual threats in the area.
Take this!
Your dreams! Or skill!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Maelstrom!
Take this!
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Swarm!
No art is being interrupted.
That'll bring you down.
The enemy nearby too.
We'll soon see about that.
Lunar Rondo! Now it's on! Take this!
Here's the evil.
Negative gate!
Ah, I
Behold!
got stuck.
The earth pulse. Tectonic fission. Down on the ground.
no further.
Far enough! Think again! You're open!
Damn it!
In here!
Primed and ready!
Get on in there with the others!
Annihilation!
Reflect on thy
I can
sin.
do this all!
They smite with blackened blood.
Can't be
Victory is
happening!
within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Yeah, we're leaving.
Further, little one.
The waters of magic is them! Sleep now!
On guard!
More for the stop!
First strike.
Banana!
Worth a shot!
Oh yeah, it was worth a shot.
Come on! In here!
Just getting started.
Blah, 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 magic!
Talon storm.
Heard their arts were interrupted! Make it rain! Run well!
Demons descend. Flashing fang. You'll all finish you here and now.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malita!
Eat this.
Time to make it rain! Run well!
Demons descend. Flashing fang. Too slow. That's enough. Talon storm.
Look sharp!
Super swallow dance.
In here!
This one's mine!
More for the stop!
Going in!
Eat this.
Going in!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
Hurricane strike! Make it rain! Chikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life. I'm even stronger than before.
What's this thing?
I see shiny stuff. I pick up. Alright, so yeah, we can't do anything. So yeah, pack it up. We're leaving. We're going to Rena. I mean, still rest up. Probably throwing an experience.
We've reached our
modifier.
destination.
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
Yeah, the scales are high.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious.
Are you taste testing?
Very curious indeed.
Are you
I
eating
don't know.
things while you're cooking?
Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Yeah.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Sure about that?
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
All right.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation. but
Whoa,
lead me
that's
to
a
conclude that
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec. Are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Don't say it, Law. Don't say it.
Nothing.
Good.
Nothing.
Good.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
no, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Hey, Alphen. Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine, but what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived. So, Halim, care if I hang out for a while?
Would you perchance be interested in going on a walk together?
Why? You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this world.
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's an interesting idea, but I think it might be a little too difficult for me. Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when things get tough?
I see what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However, I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted, I shall let you hear me perform.
Well, now that you've said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
I suppose we should call it a day.
You know what? It would be cool if you see all these scenes, you know, these camp scenes
Once
of
we
people,
finish eating, we should get going.
and like, yo, you're like it says you feel closer to them, but do you actually get anything out of it? It would be cool if, yo, you got a combo Mystica out of this. That's what I would want. We're going to Rena. I'm going to get a snack. It won't take long, but be right back. No. No, there's no need for a BRB screen. Like I said, I was going to be back pretty soon. Yeah, why throw it up for like only a few seconds? I was going to be back.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
You know, the game just told me that that the animals at the farm are ready. Oh, that's my income. That's how I earn money. So yeah, I'm going to a campsite real quick.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You guys want to rest here?
Nah, we're not resting here. We're leaving right now. All right, let's go.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
This is the final dungeon. That I mean, I wouldn't mind like actually some intense music going on.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their red woman
And if we
disguises anymore.
do have, can we get like an intense battle
Wait.
theme?
Can you understand us?
It's
Looks
no
like they won't
use.
talk.
We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Wait, they're 53. They're 53. What's going on? Game, did you want me to do some grinding off screen? like seriously.
Armor won't save you.
Yo, shout out to everyone who's been healing me. I'm dying! Help!
Here, let me help.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Annihilate!
Ha! Ignite!
Hydration orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Impressive fervor, little one.
Strike! No escape!
Yeah, these are these are the same things I bought, but mini boss versions of them, which is annoying because I can't stagger them.
Anything in armor is all mine. Elusive deity. Blow them away.
My turn! I'm not yet!
I'm ready. Carve through.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm ready to fight! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Out of the way, we got them all! Yay! That's our skills talking.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Oh, well, there's the thing back west right there.
A six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
it's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
Oh, what are you talking about? Yeah, like, yeah, it's the same thing that we fought before. Now they let me run from it and then run back to it. This should be far enough. And for them to give me an actual prompt to see how strong it actually is. Not to tell me how strong it is. Oh well, let's just see. Let's just test the waters. Like 54, yeah.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Dolan, you just died, Dolan. You did die. Oh my gosh. He died again. You know what? Maybe it is because it's impact ring.
blade!
Dance in the wind! Lunar corruption!
Now you see what I can do!
Now, lunar blast! Back to the fray! Annihilation! All disasters made one! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Yours to be let free!
Maelstrom!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Hurricane! Searing flame!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Amazing.
Mirror Kick!
Seal! Pierce! Let's get you all this way!
Take this! Slash! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Need to pull myself together.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Here I come!
Hear my call!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Eternal Devastation! Stay away from my friend! Hold nothing back! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Devastation! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear.
Slash!
Pierce evil.
Dragon Swarm! It's on!
It's weak.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant light. Searing flame.
Move!
Raging cascade.
Try harder! My turn!
Like that. Now
You're mine!
that's radiant pierce.
Slash!
Magnetic
Ignite!
in here.
Swallow!
I healed myself.
Up.
Escape! Swallow Blade!
Lightning
I
condemned.
don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You're mine! Take this!
Save you. Power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Now,
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
illuminate the sun.
Everlasting darkness!
Water
Negative
absolutely.
You're mine!
Lunar blast.
They smite! Dragon Swarm!
Here goes.
Ka!
Will this help? Lightning condemned.
Execution! Here I come! I'm not done! Bloody
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'm not done! Slash! It's go time!
Drinking orb. Raging. I'm all stuffed up.
The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Slash! Dragon
Illuminate
Swarm!
the dark. Come forth, holy
Severing
fire.
Wind! Devastation!
Holy
I'm ready!
Here. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Here I come!
Again.
They smite with blackened blade! Wind!
Hey, drinking orb. Dance
Void
in the
blast!
wind.
Freezing Falcon!
Ready to go.
Slash! Now you see what I can do! Dragon Swarm!
That move.
Here comes the big one!
Here's evil. Illuminate the dark. Come forth,
Denied.
Holy
Let us
land.
into the fray!
Arts require complete focus.
Can you take it?
Radiant here.
Here I come!
Out of ammo.
Resonate with the earth! The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Bloody howling! Dragon Swarm! I'm nearly done for! Shattering the pieces! Attack! Heal my weary companion! Cure!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
You're mine! Eat
Freeze
this!
laser. I can't hold on much longer.
Severing
Hear
Wind!
my call.
Void Blast!
Spread.
Soaring Red Spear! Lunar Logo! Here I come! I'm not done! You're finished! I can carve through armor! Take this! Slash!
Lightning
The
condemned.
dragon- I'm ready! I'll face you! Severing Wind! Not beyond fury!
Up and in. Let's go. Lunar corruption.
Shockwave Blast! Seismic
Holy
Rupture!
land.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Demon Fang! Total Demon Fang! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Strike! Heal! Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Burn in hell! I'll face you! Take this! I can carve
Illuminate the dark!
Try harder! My turn! Begin!
Benediction light.
Armor won't save you! I'm ready! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! I'll heal you all! Healing surge!
Can't move!
Sorry to trouble.
In here! This will come in handy.
I'm not far enough!
Lunar corruption!
No, I can't.
Thunderblast!
Being interrupted.
Here I come!
First aid!
Dragon form!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise
Can't
coming
get out
from
of
you.
this!
I said almost. Don't get carried
It's
away.
over!
This one's mine.
They smite with black and flame! Lunar Rondo!
A drinking orb! Illuminate the dark!
Eat this!
Lunar corruption! Holy glimmer!
Execution! Rollerblade! Dragon form!
Annihilation!
Wind!
Mega ray!
Bloody howling! Strike! I'll smash you! Lunar Rondo!
It's about to strike!
I sense incredible
Look
power.
sharp, everyone!
Starting wind.
Can you
Forgive me. Freeze Lancer! Here goes! Let me show you what my earth can do! Rise and shine! Resurrection! Take it!
Leave the chargers to me!
Searing flame! Reload!
out of the woods,
Corruption!
it seems.
Back into the fray!
Denied!
Lightning!
Negative
Down!
My natural defenses are failing.
I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle.
Smash you!
Retreat? I would never!
Eat this!
What? That's quite,
Strike!
unique.
Execution! Strike! Swallow blade! Dragon form! Swallow blade!
There you go! Don't let up!
Wind!
Raging cascade!
On your
In here!
It's done!
Get on in there!
I'm not
together.
done! Air strike!
I can feel the medicine working.
Here!
Take this! Swallow blade! Dragon form!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Healing the fury!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Dragon form!
I can carve through armor. Take this.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Feel! That'll bring you down!
Ignite!
Let's get you all tucked away! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got him. Boy, that took a while.
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen,
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
a man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your
Dream
case,
on.
Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
You're stuck with us.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes!
Hmm?
They really did
Let's see
line up.
what's going on around
Oh
here.
my gosh.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our...
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Well...
It's nice that they got a shop,
We finally made it.
but I mean, no. It's nice that they got somewhere to rest, but a shop would be a lot more nicer. No, I mean having both would just be nice. Still can't make this.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yeah, what's this other thing they want us to fight? Still probably under level
That
for
was
it.
quite the little adventure we went on.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm? Very well.
This is the Vicent training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellcat? Well,
Is it some sort of prototype?
whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Execution, rending you
Come through. That's easy.
bloody holiday.
Blaze Lancer.
You're mine.
Waterfall.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Please
Armor
now.
won't save you. Begin. You're mine. Here I come. Does it hurt? Swallow this. I have no lips. Stay away from my friend.
Oh, that hurt.
Ignite. Swallow blade. Dragon swarm.
Sleep now.
Sword rain out.
I couldn't do it when I missed it.
Blah, blah, blah. I got it. Water. Annihilation. All day.
Take this.
In here.
Swallow blade.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Take this. Shut him down.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to attack.
Can't move. I owe you one. Anything in armor is all mine.
Handy. Like this. Water energy.
I can carve through
All
armor.
right, here. It's showtime.
Where are you going? Leave the charges.
Don't give up.
I owe you. Here I come.
Hold on to your arts.
Dragon
Here I
swarm.
come.
Now I can.
Illuminate the stars. Transform. Holy flame. And again. Holy land.
No
Annihilation.
escape.
Mega ray. Annihilation. Mega ray.
This has a most
Mind if I do?
Resonate with the earth.
Here goes. All the power of my healing arts in the wind. In here. More for the show you what my art can do. More with that charm.
You're mine.
Wind in the wind.
It's on. Not a chance.
Sleep now.
You picked the wrong fight.
More for the show. Here
Swallow
goes.
blade.
One
Negative
more.
dragon swarm.
It's showtime.
Armor won't save you. You can't get out of this.
In here.
Take it.
benediction light.
Hear my weary companion. I'm not. Here I come.
Out of ammo.
No escape. They smite with dragon blade.
Resurrection.
No escape.
flame inside me yearns to be let free. Resonate with the earth. Burn!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Dragon form!
I'll smash you!
Bloody howling! Dragon form!
I can do this all day.
Sword rain alpha! Take it! I'm not
Heal my
done!
weary spirit. Forgive me. This is my fault.
From beyond, imbue this vanquish.
I've used too much.
Take it! Swallow blade!
Heal my weary companion.
I'm not done! Is this it?
Ready to go.
You're mine!
Lightning. Still
They smite the blackened blade!
First aid. Come forth, a healer.
Try harder!
Security.
Not a chance!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lunar corruption. Lunar
Negative
blast.
gate!
Here's another. Radiant. Here. Thunderblade. Illuminate the dark. Magic is in.
There! They smite with blackened blade! Take it!
Mega ray.
Swallow blade!
Execution.
Take it!
Glacial steel. Pierce
I'm
evil.
done.
Dreams.
Here I come!
Freeze lancer.
Swallow blade! Dragon form! Ignite! Swallow blade! Begin! Sword take! Is this it?
Don't leave me.
See what I can do! I'll face you!
Illuminate the dark. Healing circle.
I'm in your debt.
Holy land into the fray.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Resuscitation!
Mega ray. Annihilation.
Not done!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Cure!
Thank you for the healing, Doubloon.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right!
No one is dying on my watch.
Swallow blade!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
All disasters may one.
Here I come! Swallow blade! Rending you apart!
Anything in armor is all mine!
They smite with
I can carve through armor!
You're
Do it!
mine! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Take the... Sword rain alpha! No escape!
Resonate with the earth. I couldn't make it in time.
You're mine!
Of life. Heal my weary companion.
Too much to handle? Lunar corruption. Please now, seven eye awkward.
Take it.
Don't mind if I do.
Strike!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon form!
Here goes.
Eternal
Let's
magic!
go. Lunar corruption. Freeze lancer. Get into the wind. Please now. Get on there with the others. All disasters may
Not a
one.
chance.
Come forth and
Strike!
begin the period. I'm going to use all the
You picked the
power
wrong
of my
fight! You'll pay for that! Dragon form!
Resurrection! Here goes! Don't mind if I do.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Raging cascade!
That'll bring you down!
I can carve through armor!
Waterfall!
Strike!
Radiant field! Let's get you up!
You're mine!
Fury!
Swallow blade! Dragon form!
Here I come! Spread! Now, glacial
Swallow
spear!
blade!
Here's
The
the
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here
I come!
Here's the
Is this it?
Blade! Maelstrom!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Water! Hear my call! Oh,
Dragon form!
Card now!
Sword rain alpha!
Crossblade! Dance in the
Severing wind!
In here! Spread!
Glacial
Take
spear!
it!
Here's the evil!
Strike!
A
Sword rain
wind
alpha!
blah, blah, blah.
The flame inside me yearns! Is this it? I owe you one.
Healing circle!
You're mine!
Here's the raging cascade!
Now you see what I can do!
Thanks so much!
Sword rain alpha! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Annihilation! Radiant pierce!
Take it! Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind! In here! Get on
Sword
there
rain
with the
alpha!
others. Our next hit!
Take the
Flame of fury!
Strike!
Here's another
Strike!
luminous spear!
Not now, not ever.
Here's evil. Not on my watch. Freeze Lancer.
No escape. Dragon Swarm.
Here's a healing art.
Here I come.
In here. Get on in there together. I'm out back into the fray. Crossblade. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Burning. Holy red.
Here I kiss on. Try hum not again.
Can't be happening. Aqueous Surge.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Ignite.
Annihilation.
Take this.
Lightning.
Vacuum blade. Sword Rain Alpha.
Into the shadows. Ready. I'm on Annihilation. I never miss. Freeze Lancer. Kid. Lightning. Downfall. I'll be saving this one.
You're mine. Is this it?
I'll be saving you.
Yeah. Yeah. 20 hours for use. I mean, we can win this. This I use a lot of stuff trying to win this. So yeah, let's just forget this side stuff.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Yeah, we could have won, but a lot of items were used. So I'm like, yeah, not worth it.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Oh yeah, like that. Oh, that's that big scream he did. Yeah, that's because Shion died. And then the other one was when he died. Ah, now there's Zugos in here. You guys weren't in here last time.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. I'll take you all off. Swallow blade.
These ones can run rings around us.
Swallow blade.
Raising you apart. In here.
Bloody howling.
More for the Southside.
Swallow blade.
Magic is in.
Dragon Swarm.
Feel the fray.
You're my
Leave the
ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And rinsing you apart. Here's evil.
Not done. Flash.
In here.
I'm not done.
Saving the downfall.
Dragon Swarm.
By the
Swallow blade. Sword Rain Alpha.
Annihilation.
Eternal devastation.
Magic is in. This line.
Strike. Bloody hell.
Yo, shooting stars.
No escape. Dragon Swarm.
Yeah, how's it looking this game?
You're mine. Eternal devastation.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Here goes.
Blood.
Alright, Rin, you learn. Yeah, like, I just don't want you using, you know, attack arts. I don't want you to I just want you to cast spells, really.
Bloody howling.
On your
Dragon Swarm. You apart. Severing wind. Bloody howling. Devastation. I'm ready.
Yeah, you have to show me next time, Rin. Because I really want to see what Shooting Star looks like in this one.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
Yeah, let's
If it
borrow
works for
one.
them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us.
You know, ocean
We'll
law.
make things harder for ourselves.
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danons?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danons. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danons too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
What the?
Elevator fight.
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Not today!
Airborne beast. My respect.
Get on in there with the others.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I can do this all day.
Slash! Dragon Swarm! Eternal devastation! Severing wind! Burn! You're mine! Slash! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elbow.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Here I come! Strike! Devastation! Strike! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this! Devastation! Strike! Soaring light! You're mine! No escape!
That'll bring you down.
I'm ready! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Holy land.
Take this! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Now,
Remove!
astral energy.
Say no more! Shut!
Well done.
Strike! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Wind! Take this! Void Flash! Strike!
Here.
Take this! Eat this!
Let's get you off
On your knees! You're mine! Swallow blade! Air pressure!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Swallow blade! Dragon
Now!
Resonate! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Reinforcements?
Strike!
Seal!
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Sorry, Snive.
You do the same for me.
Come on!
Just let
Swallow
it
blade!
to the fray.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Hit off! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Void flash!
Here's evil!
You picked the wrong fight! Slash! Dragon swarm!
On your knees.
Sword rain alpha!
I never miss! Rise and rend!
Take this! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
Take
More hurt! You're mine! Mirage! Dragon swarm!
Water!
Slash! You're finished!
Is that a shooting star?
This one's all mine!
I never miss! Let the marksman handle this!
Dragon swarm!
I'll do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the
They're not like the previous versions of it.
Luna Rondo!
On your Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Not more!
Your blade moves like
You picked the
silk.
wrong
I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
I'm not done! Dragon swarm!
They smite with dragon blade!
Strike! Dragon swarm!
Resonate
Where
with
are
the
you
earth!
going? This one's mine!
Swallow blade! This one's all mine!
Gemini
Eternal
Do it!
devastation! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together. In an instant! Impact block!
Whoa.
So I still had room to grow. Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that... that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Brace yourselves! This one?
Yeah, that's so. Oh, almost get the full conversation for that.
Dragon swarm!
These things really get on my nerves. You got something? I never miss. Let the marksman handle
If they
this.
just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon swarm!
Freeze
Sword
laser.
rain alpha! Air pressure!
Hit.
Severing wind!
Here's a lightning
You're
condense.
mine! I'm not done!
Illuminate
It's
the
over!
blah 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 magic.
Another incantation ruined.
Ignite!
Reload.
Strike!
Gemini Aqua.
Dragon swarm!
Do it.
From me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Rising falcon!
Freeze lancer.
Take this!
They smite with
Dragon swarm!
I never miss. This one's mine.
You're finished!
Who wants to die next?
Execution! Dragon swarm!
Back
to the blade!
Now, Radiant, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Slicer!
I'm ready.
Strike!
On thee.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Radiant
Take
spear.
this! Swallow
Resonate with the
Dragon Swarm!
Stalagmite!
There!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
You're mine!
Air pressure! Take this!
Alpha!
Freeze Lancer.
There!
Benediction, I shall ensure you survive this.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Try this!
Freeze Lancer.
Take this!
You all touch away.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the
Whoa,
air.
hey.
Sword Ring
You're
Alpha!
Austin.
Rending you apart.
Gemini Aqua.
Flight!
Get on.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alvin.
Do it.
Dragon Swarm!
Take! Blow them away!
Illuminate
Flame
the dark.
inside me! Yours to be let free! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! I'm not
Can you
done!
take it? Does it hurt?
Now.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I still got a ways to go!
Oh, great.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Holy glimmer. By the
Crush! You're finished! Try harder!
A spot of feet hunting anyone?
You're mine!
Glacial
Crush!
spear.
Burn in hell!
Holy
Take
Lancer.
this!
Take this!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Lunar blast.
Begin!
Swallow!
Dance in the wind.
Here I
Close
come!
one. Hurry,
Swallow
Celeste.
Blade!
This one's
Leave the
mine.
ensnaring to me.
Swarm!
Yeah! And bubbling to me!
Shield.
Nothing
More
gets
for the
by me!
stockpile.
Into
Not in
everlasting
your dreams.
darkness!
This one's all mine!
Reload.
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Ignite.
Banana.
Heal my weary
Dance
companion!
Here I
in the
come.
wind. Freeze
Fly.
Lancer.
Cure.
Dragon Swarm! Sora! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
We'll
Take this!
Magic is the
Lunar Rock!
water. I call.
Begin.
Banana. Let's go. Glacial spear.
Take
Pierce evil.
this!
Slash! Dragon
Dance
Swarm!
in the wind.
Slash!
In here.
Dragon
Can you
Swarm!
take it? Does it
And
hurt?
here's a healing
It's
herb.
all mine!
This is looking good!
Masters made one.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning
Not a
is
chance.
searing flame.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Face you!
Where would that came from?
Stalagmite! Burn! On your vacuum blade!
Burning
Air
strike.
incineration
Oh,
wave!
violent starting
Sword
wind.
Rain Alpha!
All the power of my blade.
Blending
Dance
blast!
in the wind. In here. Resurrection. I'll be saving this one.
Swallow blade!
Into the shadows.
Take this!
Let the snow handle this.
Swallow blade!
Glacial spear. That'll bring you down.
Bloody howling!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Dance in the wind.
Devastation!
Here.
Soaring Light Spear!
Tucked away. By the power of the darkest sky. I call upon
Swallow
thee.
blade!
Now you see what I can do!
My healing hard to accomplish this.
They smite with blackened blade! Can't get out of this!
Yours to be let
Too much
free!
to handle? Dance in the
Come
wind.
on!
With the earth!
In here.
Stalagmite!
Let's get your
Incineration
healing.
wave!
Flame of
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Blending blast! Enough! Try harder! Burn in hell!
Here's a healing arm. First aid.
I owe you one!
Come forth. Gemini.
Swallow blade!
Take this!
By the
I'm
power
right behind you!
Gravitas shield.
Everlasting
Mega
darkness!
ray. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Into everlasting... sharp. Anything in armor is all negative gate. Now you see what I can do. Take the you're mine. Slash. Dragon form. Swallow blade. Covering alpha. Try this. Blending flash. Can't get out of this. Take this. Flash. This one's all mine. Rest of life. Eat this. My weary companion. Take this. Swallow blade.
Now.
Oh, look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Defeated all lights that emerged from the waves. That's the title. Oh boy. I can't do this. I gotta like keeping off in bond with a fellow party member. So just keep seeing all the camp scenes.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. You're mine. Here I come.
The normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. Where are you going?
Severing wind!
There you go! Fill that up! All the power of my
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Sure! Now I can let loose. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
You do the same for me.
Crew escape!
I'm all stocked up.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Now you see what I can do!
Eternal devastation!
Negative strike!
I'll not
Take this!
This isn't ideal.
Strike!
No more playing nice.
Rending you apart! Try harder! My turn! No escape! Swallow blade! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of it. Ready and rare. Take this. It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire!
Take this! Begin! Try harder! Take this!
I can carve through armor! Can you take it?
I can't take much more.
Ah! Dragon Swarm! Wind! Soaring Light Spear!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Take this! Here I come! Strike! Swallow Blade! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one.
In a vine?
What was I thinking? By the power, this can't be happening.
Are you serious, yeah?
Illuminate the dark.
Rending you apart!
Holy glimmer.
This one's all mine!
Bloody howler!
Ah! Burn in hell!
On your knees!
I'm ready! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
Yes, I'm gonna do. Yes, I'm gonna do. It happens.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! I can carve through armor!
And again. Denied. Insects should stay on the ground.
Take this!
Rending you apart!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Dragon
Don't mind
Swarm!
if I do. I'm ready.
Resonate
No
with the
escape!
earth!
They're surrounding us.
Dragon Swarm!
On your knees!
Severing Wind! Strike!
Air pressure!
The flame
Arts are being interrupted!
Scoot back!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
You picked the wrong fight!
Watch and light
You're mine!
Annihilate now.
Remember!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Begin!
Got it!
Come on! Dragon ready and rare! Vacuum blade! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact claw! My turn! I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark and
Luna Rondo!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Mirage!
I can handle it.
Let's refrain from losing.
Oh, they teleported right in front of me.
Don't get careless!
Here I come!
Don't tell me you can't get out of this!
Lunar corruption!
Not today!
Here
I come! Swallow blade! Heal! Dragon swarm! No escape!
Magic
Try harder! My turn! Damn it!
Holy
I'll
Land!
fix you!
See what I can handle?
Take
Flame of Fury! Here goes!
Heal my weary companion!
Let's get you off
I've used too much.
Water magic and flow! Blaze of fear! Here's evil!
Can you take it?
Here I come!
Free blade! Finally starting you!
Dragon form!
Now!
Chikara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Benediction
Now!
light.
Void flash! Heal!
Here's the raging Cascada Ray!
Vacuum blade!
Do it!
Take you! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Step back! This one's all law!
That looks fun.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way! Hey, new equipment!
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Swallow blade!
Careful! Power of water!
Eat this! Here I come! Slash! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! I'm not done! Negative swallow blade!
I don't even know the
Incantation
word
ruin.
defeat.
It's over!
All disasters
Dragon Swarm! Begin!
If it's in the sky, it's
Here I come!
Negative gate!
Denied.
You'll pay for that!
I can't hold on much longer!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't. Take this! Swallow blade! Dragon Swarm!
It's go time! I never miss!
It's on! Air Pressure! Dragon Swarm!
Burning
I can carve through armor!
No further.
Freeze Lancer!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Water, hear my call!
Burn in hell! Here I come!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
evil!
Vacuum
Freeze
blade!
Lancer! Up and at 'em!
Resonate with the earth! I'm not done! It's over! Negative gate!
Holy Land!
Swallow blade!
Watch them bleed!
Take this! Swallow blade! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Arctic Waterfall!
Nothing gets by me.
I'm nearly done for.
Time to let it rip!
Negative gate!
Rending you apart!
In here!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lunar corruption!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Strike!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon!
Reload!
Take this! Eat dirt!
Far beyond
Can you take it?
corruption!
I'm not done! No
Back into
escape!
the fray! Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thank
you! No! Can't get...
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the charges to me.
Lunar blast.
Rendic Blast!
Purge malevolence.
Take this! Do it!
Not done yet.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger. Got a really bad feeling about this.
Where are you going? Let the marksman
Here I
handle
come! Driving me mad! I'll take you all on!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you.
Hold on to your art. Here I
Shivering
come.
Wind! You're mine!
Radiant pierce.
Where are you going?
All disasters made
Here I
one.
come! Strike! Dragon form!
Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat this! Doubling in an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall. Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let walking more do it.
Sleep now. Lunar action. Saving this seven all disasters made one. Come forth and
I can handle it.
Maelstrom. I breathe all day. Hear my call. All disasters made one.
Glacial spear.
Piercing the purity.
Dragon form!
Blazer.
Dragon form! There! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Shivering Wind! Here I come! It's on!
Rending you apart.
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! I'm not done! Dragon
You are in
form!
tip-top state.
Soon as I'm done here, look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine!
Illuminate the
Void
Void
Blast!
magic!
You're
Holy
up!
land! Too much to handle! Annihilation!
Swallow Blade!
Spirit flame! Reload!
Vacuum
Now!
Blade! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
Dragon
That'll
form!
bring you down.
Arcane waterfall!
Green veins
You
of
head!
blood.
Rending you were there!
Bloody howling!
Sword Rain Alpha! Strike! You picked the wrong fight!
Being interrupted.
Here I come!
Resonate with
Swallow
the
Blade!
earth.
Radiant, look here!
Dragon form!
Stopped up! More
Wind!
annihilation!
Bloody
Mega ray! Magic is annihilation!
I'll smash you!
Too much to
Take
handle?
this!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon form! Wind!
Corruption!
Sword Rain Spear! You escape!
Resonate with the earth.
Here, let me help.
Take this! Strike!
Can't get out of this!
Get on
It's
there
over.
with the other. Hear me,
Swallow
Blade!
Blade!
Fury!
They
Burning
smite with
Glacial
blade.
spear.
Piercing
Inspiration Wave! Let me help. Okay, here I go. Can you take it? Take this. I'm moving Alpha.
Sleep now.
Carve through armor.
It looks like you got this one covered.
I'm not
Far
done.
beyond the darkest
I'm
sky.
not
That'll bring you
done.
down. I call upon thee.
You're finished. Dragon Swarm.
Reflect
Swallow
on that
blade.
skin.
This might black and flame.
This is the way of water. In here.
Swallow blade.
Sighted.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Illuminate the dark.
Make it harder.
Into the shadows.
Take this.
Mega ray.
It's on.
Annihilation.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here I go!
Heal my weary companion.
Far beyond the darkest sky.
I can't heal you forever!
Flash. Sword Rain Alpha. Try it.
Everlasting dark.
Negative beam. Vacuum blade.
Illuminate the dark.
Armor won't save you. Stalagmite.
Far enough!
Bloody howling.
That'll bring you down!
Try harder.
Illuminate the
No,
dark.
I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Try harder.
Feel.
It's on. Burn in hell.
Get on in there with the others.
Take this. Dragon Swarm.
On your knees.
We're getting close to 50.
Try harder. My turn.
Not on my watch. Raging hurricane.
Swallow blade. Dragon Swarm.
Do it!
That's it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Vacuum blade.
They
I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
into everlasting darkness.
Lunar corruption.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Let
My
me show
turn.
you what my art can do. Rise and shine.
Dragon Swarm.
You're mine.
Do it!
You're mine. Blow them away.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yeah, same here. But overall, it's not. That's why I ate food to do that for me. Yeah, we're all 48 now. You know, I ate something that gives us a large experience boost. It's not really all that big.
design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. Hi, Hoodle!
Can you take it? You're mine! Does it sound like Alpha?
Get on in there with the others. I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Amazing.
Take this!
Benediction.
Armor won't save you! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Win! Devastation! Try harder! Take this! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spin! You're mine! No escape! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! This one's all mine! Swallow Shattering Pieces! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Execution!
I can't hold on much longer.
Negative gate! Win! Okay, here I come. I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire! I'm not
Take
done!
this!
Swallow Blade!
All disasters
Slap!
that'll bring you down.
Try harder! Now!
Everlasting
chance.
darkness!
Swallow Blade!
Negative
Dragon
gate!
Swarm! You're mine!
Base might with Dragon Blade!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Execution! On your knees!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Take this! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with you!
Sword Rain Alpha! Win! Take this! Lunar Rondo! Try harder! My turn! Now! Take this! Lunar Rondo! Try harder! Here I come! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Slash!
No further!
One more. I can handle it.
Swallow Blade!
Now you see what I can
Hold nothing back! Swallow Blade!
Here, let me help!
Burn!
Everlasting
I owe you one!
Negative
Do it.
gate!
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Oh, even those can shine too. Okay.
Brace
the
yourself!
marksman
This
handle
one's
this.
tough!
Denied.
Begin! I'm not done!
That'll bring you down.
On your You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
You got company.
Vacuum Blade!
Lightning condemned.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now for something special.
I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Illuminate this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Ready and rare!
Win!
Annihilation.
Soaring Rocket!
By the power of
You're mine!
Do it.
Good luck!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I think I'm getting stronger.
That's no ordinary enemy I see.
Come and face me! You're mine! This one's all mine! Take this! Ignite!
Benediction.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Dragon swarm!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Far enough!
In a bind?
Dragon swarm!
I'll face you. Take this! Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Rising Shuriken!
And this one's mine. Here goes. Illuminate the dark. I'm going to give you all the power of
Not today!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Now you see what I can do!
I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
You're mine! Slash!
Negative gate!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear my call.
No escape!
Here, Laser Spear. Here's that'll bring you down.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Sword Rain
Do it.
Alpha! Bring out!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Now!
Nothing gets by me. Here goes.
Swallow blade! Negative dragon swarm! No escape! Slash!
Carve down through all. Feel.
Sword this one's all mine!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Rondo!
Sleep now.
Rising Falcon!
Take that!
Sword Rain out! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn! Slash!
Feel. Mega Ray.
Swallow blade!
I've used a bit too much healing.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Those, I hate those. Let's see the drawing you did. So you managed to find a way to make it work.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Hear my call.
Can you take it?
Swallow blade! Dragon swarm!
Laser Spear. Here's evil.
Eternal devastation!
It can hide itself?
Amazing!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Here I come!
Scream
You're
day
mine!
and blood.
Rending you up! Swallow blade! Dragon swarm!
Negative
Eternal devastation!
Rending you apart. Another incantation ruined.
Dragon swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Carried away. Can you take it?
One more time.
Eat this! Slash! Dragon swarm! Vacuum blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
This one's mine.
Slash!
Illuminate the
swarm!
dark. Transform. Holy ground.
I must remember my limits.
Holy land.
Seismic rupture! Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic fission!
Will this help?
On your knees!
Here goes.
Dragon swarm!
Healing circle. Go get illuminate the
Strike.
back into the fray.
Wind.
Holy glimmer. Holy land. Power of water.
Now we're not...
Gemini
Take
Ultra.
it!
Dragon shattering
Deep now.
pieces! Attack time!
No escape!
Lunar
Swallow
blade.
take this!
Slash! Swallow blade! Offered out.
Here we go. One more.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Benediction light.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Magna ray!
Benediction light.
Here I come.
Sleep now.
Try harder. Not a chance.
This will come in handy.
Not a chance.
Magic
Swallow
is
blade. Dragon swarm.
Illuminate the
Severing wind.
Magic is there!
Take this.
Shattering!
This is looking good. I have no limit.
I can carve through armor!
On your knees. Here I come.
Healing circle! Violent darting wind! Carve now through all I need to pull myself together. Carve now through all
You're mine. Dragon swarm.
This will come in handy. Here!
This one's all mine. Burn.
Swallow
blade. Dragon swarm. Swordblade alpha. Eternal devastation.
Let's get you off the side!
You'll pay for that.
It's showtime!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Shattering of pieces! Attack! Corruption!
Eternal devastation.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What in the world?
Dohalim.
I'm all right. I'm still standing.
Dragon swarm.
I can carve through armor!
Lunar corruption!
It's on.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! There! Got you! Magna ray!
No escape.
In a bind?
Raging cascade!
Strike.
Sleep now!
Dragon swarm.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Vacuum blade.
Magic is there!
Wind.
Tidal wave!
Fluidity of your movements is
Not
simply
today.
incredible.
Heal my weary companion. Done. Slot.
I can't hold on much longer!
Dragon swarm.
Annihilation!
I'm not done.
Dance in the wind! Water! We hear my call! I'll be saving
Swallow blade. You're mine.
Illuminate the dark!
I'm not done.
Pierce evil! Holy blade!
Dragon swarm.
Bloody holiday!
Being interrupted.
Here I come.
Candy! Fury!
You're mine.
No further.
Pierce evil!
Slot. Dragon swarm. Eat dirt.
Holy land!
You're mine.
Radiant blood!
Dragon swarm. No
Annihilation!
escape.
Radiant
Dragon
that'll
swarm.
bring you down!
Slot.
Outstanding form! Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade.
Annihilation!
Another incantation ruined.
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning condemned! Thunder blood! Now something
Resonate with the earth.
Eternal devastation. Wind.
On your knees.
Luna Rondo. This one's all mine. Soaring light spear.
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! Burning!
Not done. Burn in hell. Dragon swarm.
Take this! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Take this! Armor won't save you!
I'll
thank you.
Far enough! In here!
No further.
This'll come in handy!
Swallow blade. Sword blade alpha.
Begin!
I'm not done.
Here!
I'm ready. Remove.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We're level 50,
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
and our experience buff is gone. Yo, I kind of figure out why he doesn't like this place. I don't like it either. See the top left? Those are all the rooms that I've gone through to get here. And that green marker is where I can fast travel. We're probably not done. Once you finish this floor, a portal will open up so we can take one of these. At least that's what I believe. That's why those are there. It's a good thing I stocked up on orange shells. But yeah, I really wish there was a campsite just so I can eat. Rise in capitalism, yeah. Most of those orange shells are me just hoarding them. Still not a lot, but but I did buy some. Overall, we're still in the green. I kind of wish you guys can just click right here, right now. Right here, right now. Ugh.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We are fighting green.
Less talking, more doing.
I'm not done! It's over! Leave the charges to me! On your Severing Wind! Soaring Red Spear!
So he leapt for me. Don't even stop him from moving, please. Where you going, buddy?
Get out of this!
All disasters made one. Come forth!
I could do without this pain in life. You picked the wrong
I
fight.
can't heal you
I owe you
forever.
one. Ready and win.
Raging cascade.
There!
Mega ray.
Swallow blade! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! See what I can do! Dragon's
Blazing Blade! Reload!
Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear! Devastation! Take this! No escape!
Negative Annihilation!
You're mine! Strike! Swallow Blade!
This'll come in handy. Far beyond our rocket gun!
Negative You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Bloody holiday! I'll be saving this one.
Negative Gate!
That'll bring you down. Thunderblade! Ready and do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Go no further! Radiant clear!
Prepare to be seen!
Water, clear
Can't
out
get out of
cold.
this!
More red!
Time to cross blade! Strike! Dragon Swarm! Begin! Soaring Alpha!
Now you see what I can do! Far beyond the darkest sky!
Try hard, my turn!
Mega ray!
Blue escape! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Swarm!
Raising you apart!
Eternal Devastation! Sword Ray Alpha!
On your knees!
I'm not done! Strike!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Here I come!
Leave the charge!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Blue escape!
Negative gate!
Crush!
Can't get out of this!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Denied! Far beyond the darkest sky!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Thanks!
Annihilation!
This one's all mine!
Mega ray!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Armor won't save you!
Strike!
Everlasting
Burn!
Negative gate!
Dragon Swarm!
Raising you apart! Mega ray! Leap now!
Eternal Devastation!
Bloody holiday! Burning strike!
I'm not
Raising you apart!
Here I come! I'm not done! Dragon
By the
Swarm!
power of water! That'll bring you down!
Blue it up!
All disasters take one! Come
Here I
forth!
come!
Purity! Nothing gets by me!
Blue escape! Stand!
Ready and rare! Everlasting! Armor won't save you!
Blue
No
escape!
more playing nice! Mega ray! Annihilation! Into the Trailblazer! Searing Tepia! This'll come in handy! Flare Tornado! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! All disasters!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Oh man, the further we going, I'm liking this place less and less.
opponent like this should be easy.
Dance in the wind!
Burn in hell!
Sleep
No
now!
escape!
Morning flame!
Dragon form!
Magic is there!
Swallow blade!
Radiant
Dragon
fire!
form!
Too much to handle?
Quick!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Take this!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Form!
Begin!
Security! Glacial spear!
Dragon form!
Freeze
Swallow blade! Here I face you! Does it hurt?
You're mine!
Dragon resistance!
Damn it! Get out of there with the others!
Save you!
Eat dirt!
You picked the wrong fight!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Sure! Now I can let loose! Vacuum blade! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Radiant pierce!
You're down!
Resonate with the earth wind!
Try harder!
That'll bring you down!
Now! No escape! Try this!
Get out of there with the
Take this!
Magic is there!
Sword rain alpha!
This one's mine!
Try harder!
They
My
smite
turn!
black and blade.
Ignite!
Lunar Caribbean!
Slash! Anything in armor is all mine. Execution! Now you see what I can do.
Sword rain alpha!
There you go!
No further.
Swallow blade!
Here's a hero!
I'll face
Oh,
you.
violent guardian wind!
Dragon form! Dance!
Resonate with the earth.
Sword rain alpha!
Stalagmite.
No escape!
Glacial spear!
Try harder!
Magic is
Here
there!
I come! Slash!
Laser!
Dragon form! Sword rain alpha!
Anything in armor is all
Standing
mine.
form!
Eat
Dance
this!
in the wind! Seal!
Severing wind!
Radiant flash!
with the
Not
earth.
evading this way!
Stalagmite.
First
Now
aid!
you let loose!
I'll be
Sword
holding
rain
up
alpha! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Take it! And a
You're mine!
searing flame!
Now you see what I can do.
Ready to go! Blah, blah, blah! Swallow shield! First requires complete focus! Do it!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Hey, new equipment! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Can't get out of this.
Slash! Dragon
This
form!
one's mine!
Damn it!
Into everlasting
Here I
dark.
come!
Negative
Swallow
blade.
blade!
On your knees.
Seal!
Thrust! Swallow blade!
Where's the evil?
On your knees.
I'm not pissed off! I have no limits! Eat dirt! Slash! Dragon form!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here's
Armor won't save you.
lightning condemned!
You're mine!
Thunderblade! Lunar blast!
Dragon form!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Eternal devastation! Wind!
Negative gate.
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Will this heart require complete focus?
Swallow blade!
I'll face
Dragon
you.
form!
Sleep now!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Everlasting darkness.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Annihilation!
Eat dirt!
Magna ray!
On your knees.
Annihilation!
Wyvern!
It's time to finish this!
In a bind? No. Can't end here. I couldn't make it in time. Take this! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
Save you! An astral art?
That's my cue. This can't be
Shut him down!
What was I thinking? Radiant
They It's on!
Damn it! I'm all stuffed up!
Execution! You picked the wrong fight! Negative guess! First strike! I'll tear you apart! Shield and face! Resonate with
Glacial Spear!
I'll finish you here and now!
I won't give up!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
This one's mine!
Air pressure! It's time! Can't get out of this!
What was
Anything in armor is all mine!
Everlasting!
I can carve through
Negative
armor!
gate! This one's all mine!
No! I won't give in!
Sorry, trouble.
Not today!
I'll finish you
Go
here and
in!
now!
Don't leave!
Hey!
Blow them away!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
This thing is actually cool.
Damn sure! Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Here I come! On your knees. Wind! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Spread!
Liquid Skin!
Here's evil!
Soaring Light Spear!
Freeze laser!
It's over! It's go time!
Corruption!
Armor won't save you!
Get on in there with the others!
Burn! Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit
This thing, I was like, yo, this thing's actually cool. Well, I'm just used to seeing these weird things. It's almost like something similar I was almost seeing out here.
Take this! I'm not done! Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! On your knees.
That'll bring you down! Thanks! Sealed!
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! They smite with Lunar Rondo!
It's showtime!
Devastation!
Radiant Spear!
Swirling Alpha! Blue Escape!
In here!
Swallow
This will
Blade!
come in handy!
Swirling Alpha!
Lightning condemned! Water! Too much to handle!
Blue Escape! Lunar Rondo!
Holy land!
Here I come! Take this! They smite with blackened blade! It's over!
Lightning! I'm all
Chair
here!
hard, not a chair! Shattering light! Heal my weary companion!
Glacial Spear!
Cure!
Here's evil!
Crush!
Illuminate!
Armor won't save you! No art of being interrupted! Soaring Light Spear!
All the power of my healing might
Lunar
take
Rondo!
this. All disasters may lie. Come forth and
They
help!
smite with
Radiant
blackened
here!
Devastation! This will all mine! You're mine! Burn in hell!
Mega Eat dirt!
Take this! Lunar Resonate with the earth! Devastation! Mirage! On your knees!
Rolling corruption!
You're finished! Devastation!
Amazing.
Radiant Rail!
Raging
I'm not done! Blue Escape!
Another to the wind! In here!
In a bind? I'm not done!
Annihilation! This one's mine!
Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! Now you see what I can do! Negative gate! Rending you apart! Here I come! Blue Escape! I'm ready! Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I'm not done! You're mine!
Here goes!
Lunar, this one's all mine!
Here's evil! Come forth!
You're mine!
Holy land!
Rending you a bloody howl!
Show you what my art can do!
Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Take this! Now I can let loose! Soaring Light Spear!
Here's evil!
Incantation ruin! Here I come! Blue Escape! Burn in hell! Begin! Take this!
I call upon thee!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Lunar Rondo! Darkness! Negative pieces! They smite with blackened blade!
In here!
Prepare to be sealed!
Get on in there with
Soaring
the
Light Spear! Execution! Thrust! Soaring Light Spear!
Dance with the wind! Asleep now! Get on in there with the others! Magic
My turn!
Burning thrust! Cyclone! Illuminate!
Soaring Light Spear!
They're not playing around!
I'm not done! No further!
This one's mine!
Can you take it?
Looks like you got this one covered! One more!
Soaring Light Spear! Can you take it? Take this! Lunar Rondo! You're mine! I'll face you!
With the wind! In here! Corruption! Lunar Blast! Ready to go! Thunderblade! One more time!
I'm not done! It's in your hands now. Stay away from my friend!
Holy land!
I'm having the time of my life. Just dodging this thing and just hanging in the air, attacking it. And I'm like, yo, what are you guys doing down there?
Feel the medicine working!
Soaring Light
Raging
Spear!
Cascade!
Here I
Freeze
come!
land seal!
Blue Escape!
Let's get you
Glacial
out
Spear!
of here! Here's
Save
evil!
you! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
It is.
Not today!
Dance in the wind!
Lunar Rondo!
Feel!
Soaring Light Spear!
I'll be saving this one! Into the shadows! Back into the fray! Let the marksman handle this! Charge Malevolence! That'll bring you down!
Soaring Light Spear!
They're not playing around!
Pierce
Dance in the wind!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Let's get you all tucked away! There!
You're mine!
Up and at 'em! I'm almost impressed!
Our brains
I said almost. Don't get carried
Lunar
away.
Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
I can feel the medicine working. Ready to go. Far beyond the dark. Can't be happening.
It's on!
In here.
Not today!
More for the stockpile. Hit. You leave some life.
It's over!
Sleep
Back
now.
to blade!
Radiant here. Going in.
Soaring Light Spear!
Strike.
Look sharp, everyone! Soaring Light Spear!
Beast of red. Thunderblade.
Soaring Light Spear! You're mine! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Going in.
It's over!
Healing circle. Hurricane strike.
Now
Here I
it's
go.
let loose.
One more. Searing
Soaring Light Spear!
Damn it.
You're mine!
Look sharp.
No
Dance in the
escape!
wind.
Soaring Light
Feel.
Spear!
Hurricane
Black
strike.
Flash!
Eat dirt. Magic is them. Freeze land.
Down!
You're off.
Take it! Vacuum Blade!
Oh,
This one!
bring you down. Piercing roar. Take this.
On the ground.
Blah, blah, blah. Hurricane strike. Healing circle. This one's mine.
No escape!
Lunar blast. In here.
Now you see what I can do!
No escape!
Get on in there with the others.
Struck!
Look
Down!
sharp. Here's them. This one's mine.
Eternal Devastation!
Lunar, there you go. Don't let up. Far enough. Water. This'll annihilate. Hurricane strike.
Soaring Light Spear!
Goodbye.
Make it rain. Xion, astral energy. Full throttle.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Yeah, the music kicked up.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Fast over point. All right, I'm calling the stream here. We're halfway there. This is the halfway point. See? Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, we're at the halfway point because this portal's gonna open when we reach the bottom. Man, indeed. But yeah, we are all level 51 now. Ugh. Yeah, I can. I can. We're going places. We're getting there. You know what? I might actually try and go and attempt some now. I'm gonna. Let's try the first one over here. Like the one ever since the beginning of the game. I think that was like 50 something.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
With the wind. Gonna eat something. I need milk so I can get another experience boost large. Now give me an attack up.
That was nothing. All done. Come and get it.
Oh, did you fix horse sashimi again?
You really like that stuff, don't you, Law?
What can I say? It's easy to prepare however you like.
What makes it so easy to prepare?
It's all about the onion. You can change how you arrange it next to the meat, use less of it, or even take it out altogether.
It sounds as though you simply dislike onions.
I don't dislike onions. All I'm saying is the flavor of the meat changes depending on what you do with the onion.
While that's true, somehow I get the feeling you just don't want to admit you're a picky eater.
I agree. Here, you can have all my onions. Maybe I'll discover some new flavor for this dish you've never had.
Just don't. That's... Rinwell, stop.
Well then, how does it taste?
All I taste is onions.
I like onions. Yo, have you guys ever just like took a bite out of an onion? Like this whole onion, just like one bite. Pure onion. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, darn. I can make this weapon for Dohalim, but I need the Cursed Claw. But I also, yeah, I need two of them, so to make Alphin's ultimate weapon. I'll just keep that Sorry, Dolly. It's a big jump in stats between these two.
Have you guys checked your equipment?
What do I have to sell? Oh, look at my money! Can't wait for it to all go away.
Lately?
Yo, I can make this now. Finally. There we go.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't mind.
Gonna need to stock up on everything again. Life bottles. Take 11. Orange gels. Just give me 5. Everything else is fine for now.
You can never be too prepared.
Saving.
But did we have...
Yes, we did it.
to spend so much?
Yes.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
You walked in front of the thing.
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about evenly matched.
You heard the man.
Little help!
Sever it!
Glacial spear!
Take this! I'm not done! I'm not! Take this! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Weak point!
On your swallow blade!
Glacial spear!
You're mine!
There you go! Don't let up!
You!
Bloody hell can't get out of this!
No escape! Dragon form! Vacuum blade!
Everlasting dawn!
Negative gate! Here's a hero!
I'm not faced! Swallow blade! Dragon form!
Lunar correction!
You're finished!
I'm all stopped up! Now away!
Swallow blade!
Too much to handle?
This will
Center
take
off!
bloody burn!
Outstanding form!
To me.
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'll smash you! Okay, here I go! Crush!
Lunar blast!
Wind!
Sleep now!
Begin! Try harder! My turn! Dragon form!
Got it!
Take this!
Now's our chance!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! Dragon form! No further! Burn in hell! Resonate with the earth! Wind!
Stalagmite! Anything you want! Now!
Oh, look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon form! And you take it? Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Watch yourself.
Now you see what I
Sense
can do.
incredible power.
Here I go.
That move!
Here comes a big one. Slash.
Negative gate.
Try harder. Take this. Slash.
Rending you apart.
Here I come. Strike. I'm not
Take
done.
this.
Burn.
Lunar corruption.
You're mine. Swallow blade. Dragon form. Vacuum blade.
Here I go.
Ready and
Looks like you got this one covered.
I'll smash you. You're mine. You're mine.
Strike.
Resonate with the earth.
Rending you. I'm not done. Here I come.
Denied.
I'm going to need to use all the power. I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Oh, violent guarding wind.
Here I come.
Mega ray.
I'm not done.
Bloody howling.
Dragon form.
Ready and ready.
Mega ray.
Being interrupted.
Swallow blade. Here I come. It's on.
Watch yourself. And incredible power.
My turn. No escape. It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
You're mine.
Mega ray.
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that.
Slash.
Eat dirt.
Far beyond the darkest sky. I never miss.
Swallow blade.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to
Swallow blade.
accomplish this.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Oh, violent
Here I
guardian wind.
come.
Magic is there.
I'm not done.
Lightning.
Try hard. My turn.
Do it.
Trigger.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Get out of here.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hey, Alphen. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy. Yeah. What?
Right.
Wow, that sentence.
Afraid not.
But yeah, man. I mean, yeah, man. The demo, it came full circle. Like, whoa, this DLC, the demo, it's practically a full game. But wait, it's a demo, so the whole experience is free.
Right.
100% free, yes. It's just like super chats. Super chats are free.
Yeah. Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow! What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There's an owl here? Okay. Alright, dare I try against that one we just fought over here? Dare I try for the run back?
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
They're saying no. Yeah, they're saying no. I don't think we can take it, but... we're going anyway.
Go no further!
I can carve through armor!
Radiant, here!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Crush! Sword rain alpha!
Weak point!
Take this!
Flame of fury! Burning
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! Eternal devastation! Vacuum blade!
Outstanding form! Heal my weary companion!
No complaints here! Can't get out of this!
Lightning condense!
Take it!
Thunder blade! Too much to handle?
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Holy land!
Armor won't save you!
Mega ray! I'm expert! Coming through!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Breath of life. Heal my weary
Eternal
companion.
devastation! The
Don't mind
flame
if I do.
inside me yearns to be let free!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Dragon Swarm!
All mine can do is cause havoc and production.
Not today!
Holy land! Annihilation! Mega ray!
Take this! I'm not done! Eternal devastation! Sword rain alpha!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Blue escape! You're finished!
Far enough! Oh, magic!
Dragon Swarm!
Feel! Annihilation!
Win!
Lift empire!
Take this! Lunarungo!
If it's in the sky, Morphin' empire!
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
I'll flash
you!
I can do this all day!
The fluidity. Your movement is simply incredible.
This one's mine!
Burning strike!
Air pressure!
It's showtime!
There!
Here's another
Try harder! Not a chance! You're mine! Dragon form! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Dragon form! Sword Rain Alpha! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! You're mine! Take this! No escape! Is this it?
I was wondering why we weren't being healed. I wasn't paying attention to my CP.
Sorry to trouble you.
Dragon form! Flame inside me, yours to be let free! Slash! Burn!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Negative gain! Crush! On your... I'll smash you! Dragon! No escape!
Now!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact block! Take it! Slash! Dragon form! Vacuum blade! Lunar Rondo! Blade! Slash!
Ready and ready! One more time! It's time to finish this! Dive! Consuming wildfire!
Benediction. Light.
Here I come! Heal!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
Going all
What our
out!
friends for, we can't depend on them.
You're right. That move!
Now you see what Here comes the big one!
No armor!
Not me! Remind me to stay on your good side.
Can't move!
Forgive me. This is my fault. Another incantation ruined.
Take this! There!
I never miss!
Take it!
Let's go!
Burn in hell!
There you go! Don't let up! Lunar corruption!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar blast! Legend weak! Cross blade! Annihilation!
Execution!
Water!
Take
Hear
it!
my call! Dance in the wind!
Dragon form!
Here's evil!
A thrilling performance.
I'll smash you! This should do it!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Thanks, Gio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. You better.
Leave the charges to me! Arcade waterfall!
Swallow blade!
Ready and ready! I carve through armor!
Dragon form!
Benediction light.
Ignite!
Lightning condensed! Thunder blade! You must
Swallow blade!
corruption!
Severing wind!
Lunar blast!
Take this!
I'll thank you. Such unadulterated fury.
Strike! Soaring light
It's
spear!
about to strike!
Begin! Strike! Lock sharp, everyone!
Thunder blade! Everlasting dark! Illuminate the dark! Holy land!
I owe you one. Now I can let loose. Try harder! Take this! I'll smash you!
Knock it into next week! In here! Ready to go! There with the others!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Rending you apart!
Ooh, that's a lot of HP, but that's a lot of damage.
Is this it?
I couldn't make...
can't hold on much longer. Need to pull myself together.
Does it hurt?
Violent starting. On the power of God. Now for the glacial spear. Here's the evil. In here.
Dragon, this one's all mine. Burn in hell!
There.
Bloody holiday! It's in your hands now. Try this. Stay away from my friends.
Woohoo, my health.
Now for something special. This one's mine. Dance to the wind. Feel.
Dragon swarm!
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you all right?
Anything in armor is
Let
all
me handle
mine.
this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Get on in there with the others.
You're bruised all over. You even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know. I won't give up.
Yeah, that's why I have Dohalim.
I can't lose.
Into the shadows. Right, watch out. Healing circle. Lightning surge. Thunder blade. Illuminate the storm.
Try harder! My turn! It's on! You're mine!
Mega ray. Oh, violent starting wind.
Bathed in blood, rending you apart. This isn't looking good.
Resonate with the blade. Card.
Not to leave the charges to me. On your blade. Dragon swarm!
Take care of
Air pressure! Rending you apart. No, can't get. Here.
Don't leave me! Burning progress!
Come on!
Go in! Let me show you what my arts can do!
Try my turn! Here I come! No further!
Shattering here. Pieces.
Thanks, Shion. Where are you going?
Can you take it?
My head's spinning just watching you!
Sword Alpha!
Lunar blast!
Can you take it? Take this!
I won't give up! This one's mine!
New escape!
Assault!
Take.
Come on! You have to hold
Now
on!
you see what I can do.
Thanks, Shion.
From beyond, imbue. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
I can't lose.
Beckon. Everlasting charm.
Again! Mega
Dragon
ray!
swarm.
So now you get wits about you, people!
In here, discard. Stalagmite. Is this it?
I had the aggro and I thought I dodged it in time.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Slot! How about this?
Swallow blade.
Lunar
No
corruption!
further.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Lunar blast! I'm all stuffed up!
Resonate with the earth.
Annihilation!
Stalagmite.
Lightning!
Rending you apart.
Lunar corruption!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Lightning!
They've got us cornered.
We're not finished quite yet.
You're right. We can still turn this around.
Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from... That's gonna smart. I'll bring... Resuscitation!
Not done yet.
What the?
All right, Law, you're off the bench. You're off the bench, Law. Don't die.
strong fight. You're mine. Swallow blade.
It's not staggering anymore. Wait. Oh, Mushion! Mushion! Mushion, did you move out the way? No, you didn't.
Stay away from my. Is this it?
Oh, snap. He's hurting a lot more. He's doing a lot more damage now.
This should do it.
Not in your dreams. Oh. I can starting win. Carve now.
Oh, bye, Ran.
By the power of water.
I'm gonna need more of that.
Magna Ray. Back into the fray.
Slash. Dragon swarm. Sword rain alpha. No. Can't. Can hit.
Piercing. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
It's go time.
Resuscitation. That's gonna smart.
Smash you.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Tectonic.
Resuscitation. Magic is there. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Resurrection.
Demon Strike.
It's revitalized, but no.
You're open. Magna Ray.
Sonic thrust.
I'm a healer, but bang.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some...
The smash invite. Law, you just gonna have to
Law.
smash.
Huh? What's up?
This is for you, buddy.
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
How to check, was there any items? Alright.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
Hey.
I guess... No way. Damn.
Whew. All right. This is...
Thanks.
Torchbearer.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Renan would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
And this is the perfect time where Lost learn a second Mystic Art. Like, come on. After all these moments, this is like the perfect moment for him to like, for you know, it's like the perfect moment for him. I mean, that's the whole thing. I was thinking like, yo, maybe, you know, well, I mean, this will be great for Law. I mean, he got a new weapon. I gave him a new accessory. He got a new title, a new Mystic Art, but a seal at the deal. Anyway, I'm going to call this stream right here. We'll take on. We'll see if we can handle the rest of the other, you know, giant enemies on the next stream. Might as well buy this stuff now before I forget. We are. Yeah. I mean, I would have an easier time if if I did just wait later in the game to fight them, but I don't know. I just like doing this. I just like doing the quest now, and it adds to the challenge because we arise to the challenge. Either way, yep. Stream's over. Thank you guys for dropping by. I'll see you guys in the next one. Where is it? Yeah. Keep it out the way. All right. See ya.